Hello, everybody. How's it going? All right. Hopefully everything is working okay. It's OBS just updated. Anytime there's a new version of OBS, it's like cross your fingers and hope they didn't break everything. They apparently have a new like AI controlled noise suppression filter, kind of like what NVIDIA did. I'll probably play around with that after the stream and see how it works. See if it can like cancel out all the sirens and shit. Hey, Fish Yash. All right. It's back to Human Revolution here.
Good morning, evening.
Hey, Mr. Crappy, thank you for the bits, man. Good morning, evening yourself. So yeah, we were just kind of wandering around Detroit. We weren't really focused on doing anything in particular. What I really want to do is find the limb clinic and buy some upgrade kits. Well, that's the woman we saved.
I can never thank you enough for what you did.
This guy said he'd have like a reward for us.
Welcome. I'm glad you came. I can never properly repay you for what you did, of course, but I would like to help out any way I can.
What'd you have in mind?
There's a gentleman named Sarah who works in the area. His business causes him to move around quite a bit, but at the moment he's occupying an apartment in a building on Earl's Court. If you mention my name, he'll give you a discount on his wares. He deals in, well, he's a gun runner.
How does a guy like you know someone like that?
Growing up in my old neighborhood, you learn pretty quick to cultivate certain types of relationships.
Okay. Dragon Wars. Oh no. Best of luck with that one. Oh, you guys have a secret safe, do you? Really?
Access granted.
$120. That was kind of disappointing for a secret behind the painting wall save.
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine injections for the rest of your life, and that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain, that just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
I can respect that. But blackmail is still blackmail. Corella wants out, and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
Man, this whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
Okay, I'll help you out. But you better not be playing me.
You give me way too much credit, Jensen. I'm a security tech, not a hardened mobster. The 2 pushers go by the name PG and BK. They hang out in the alley near the basketball court. Just make sure they never bother me again.
Deal.
All right.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips.
Hey, London. Do I?
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just
Fucking day with these people. Fuck off. Your telemarketing garbage. God, my inventory's a mess.
How may I be of service? Be sure to tell all your...
Elias Tufexis.
What's your pleasure?
I remember he showed up in The Expanse, and I was like, that guy sounds a lot like Adam Jensen. And I was like, oh, it's because it is Adam Jensen.
Always a...
Hey, there's the limb clinic. Sweet. Look at this Humphrey Bogart looking motherfucker.
I, for one, approve of these protests. These limb people.
Jensen's fine.
Ah, Mr. Jensen. David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doc. Shouldn't I be on neuropozyne shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors.
There's a lot of hacking in this game.
Naturally, over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuroenhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a look.
Dr. LeBlanc, code blue. Dr. LeBlanc.
Very well, Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
So we have 3 Praxis, so we could get our first thermal armor upgrade and then up our hacking a bit. Now we won't be quite so squishy. Cool. Surgery rooms closed due to lack of personnel thanks to COVID. Yeah, it's only gonna get worse. The whole world seems to be just taking a like, fuck it approach to the virus now.
I've never been under anesthesia before. Is it true they stop your heart and the machine does your breathing?
More or less. I know it sounds a little hair-raising, but we do it every day, several times over. It's a very safe procedure.
Will I feel any pain or anything?
It gets done through your IV needle. You'll be asked to count backwards, and the next thing you know, you'll be opening your eyes and the procedure will be over.
Wow. Will I dream?
Not while you're under, but you might afterward as you wake up.
I don't know what the percentage is. I know we've broken 1 million worldwide casualties now.
Protesting is not against the law.
I know that, officer.
For once. The US has been the laughing stock of the world for a while.
For now.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in, consider making a strategic retreat. There's got to be another entrance on the side of the building.
These cars are so ugly. This is what the car of the future looks like. I'm on off. Okay, well, I think we've basically been everywhere in Detroit now. So we can start actually, like, accomplishing some shit. It's amazing how, like, resistant people are to just wearing a mask. Like, is it really that inconvenient? Just put on a fucking mask? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can fucking wear a mask in 20 minutes takes me to go grocery shopping, you know? Like, Jesus. Here's the two dealers. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't realize those guys were with them. God damn it.
You hear what Lazarus been saying? This country's falling apart, man. Fucking guns! You dead, man.
Show your ID to buy a mature rated game. I've never been ID'd in my life. Even when I was like too young. Just because I've always looked old. Security rating 5? Damn. I don't have a code, do I? No.
This isn't happening.
Nice leather pants.
What the hell was that?
Just go away.
I used to work at a liquor store, and I've ID'd people who are like in their 40s. That's always embarrassing. Although it usually makes them feel pretty good. Oh, wow. God damn it.
Jesus Christ, this isn't happening.
Let me go! I got your back!
Thought the dumpster would act like a shield. Where's your gun? It's not on. Oh, there, it's right there. Never mind.
Don't hurt me, please. I'll be waiting, yo. What the hell was that?
That was bullshit.
Better check. What was that?
Alright, music stopped. I'm guessing that's everybody. But you stop cowering, I gotta turn a quest into you. Anytime now. If we zone in and out of the limb clinic. God damn it. Status can change from alarm now. They're all dead. It's fine. Like people would be this disturbed by a gunfight in Detroit. This is an everyday occurrence there.
My God, this
Okay,
is crazy.
Somebody's whistling the Deus Ex theme. Okay, status is off alarmed. Can I talk to you now?
Look, I told you. If you want me to give you that security footage, you're going to have to get those pushers off my ass first.
I've taken care of the dealers. Now hand over the footage.
Thanks, Jensen. Listen, I know it's not something you did from the bottom of your heart, but still, you saved my ass. Here's your footage.
Listen, Tyndall, I know you're trying to do the right thing. But we have to do things by the book, or we'll just have chaos. I'll put you in contact with someone inside Seraph Industries. They may be able to get you neuropazine for those who need it.
Seriously? You'd really do that? Wow. I never would have expected this from you, Jensen. I really appreciate this. Tell Carell I'm sorry.
Alright, so that's that side quest sorted.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Here, there's the weapon mod, as promised.
Listen, I know you were trying to do a good thing, and I respect that. But you should do it through proper channels. Next time you might not get this lucky.
Yeah, you're right, Adam. I know you're right. Listen, Thanks again.
Okay, so we got that and something in this place.
Night for a walk. But you might want to stay on a derelict road, knowing how the local gang feels about people with enhancements.
Damn it.
I heard that.
One man can't play with the dumpsters? Oblivion. Yeah, Oblivion doesn't have a lot of things. Huh. Oblivion is a 0 out of 5 for me. It's an each shit out of 5. One of the worst games I've ever played in my life. Not sorry. I guess we need to go through. Maybe there's a way out the PlayStation, which we need to go into anyway.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just...
Hello? Yeah? What do you want?
Information.
Then go bother the receptionist, Chrome Boy, instead of wasting my goddamn time.
Not that kind of information. I want to know about the Seraph Industries case.
Ha ha! And I want a blowjob and a vintage 05 bar GT, so I guess we both keep on dreaming. Huh, metalhead?
I know you handled critical evidence linked to the case.
Because the anti-yellow mod is just a filter that makes everything gray
and
instead.
second, Even if I
And it
did,
looks even worse.
what makes you think I give a shit about what you want? Now, I strongly suggest you take your high-tech, toaster-looking ass out of my way before I handle you.
Went on to express a sincere
Well,
desire
she knows
to stand
what's
in
what,
front of the
that's
General
why.
Assembly with David Sarah.
These offices are off limits to civilians, sir. Don't go in there.
Yeah, hang on just a sec. Shit. Jensen?
Haas, surprised to see you here.
Yeah, well, I guess you're better at looking out for yourself than I am.
I don't have time for your self-pity. I need to get into the morgue.
That's it? Ah, forget it. I don't know what's going on with that body down there, but my orders come from the brass. No one gets in. First thing you say to me after almost 2 years is you want something?
Should I have given you an order? You've always been very good at following those.
God damn. Where do you get off being so self-righteous? You think I like this? Look at me. From SWAT team commander to a crummy desk sergeant in the 2-bit precinct. I don't need this from you. I get enough of it at home. So either come up with something better than your usual attitude, or you can just forget it, because you came to me.
Okay, look, you're angry, and you've got a right to be. I'm putting you in a bad position, but I have to get inside that morgue. I won't let it get back to you.
I'm always in a bad position. I don't believe this. I just got my life back together and you show up. When's it gonna end? You know the moment I open that door, it's all over, right? I'll be lucky if all that happens is I get fired. Is it really that important?
Don't put this on anyone else. We both know the real reason you're stuck here is that you feel guilty about what you did. And until you face up to that, this is where you're gonna stay.
Oh, that's right. It's time to blame Wayne again.
So,
You want to talk about the past? Fine. You saw that kid's augments. You know how dangerous he could have been. If he'd gotten close enough, he would have wiped the floor with us. So I made sure he didn't. I took him out. And that's that.
He was 15, Haas. In what world can you justify putting a bullet between the eyes of a 15-year-old boy?
What could I have done different? I ask myself that every day. And then I remember what it was really about all along. You got the order. You refused it and it got shoved onto me. I did the only thing I could do. You understand that? I just wish it could finally be over so I could live my life.
Wayne, it was a bad situation. You didn't do anything wrong.
Adam, Thanks. The door's unlocked. I'll tell the guys to let you through. Now, I need to be alone for a while.
Well, she knows what's what, that's why.
the writing in this game is a little iffy.
Sounds good.
Are you supposed to be here, sir? I thought the station had been locked down.
About time. You the home sec guy I was ordered to wait for? Tell Manderley I didn't get the memo until I was halfway through the autopsy. By then, it was too late to close him up again.
Right. So you recovered the neural hub?
Tricky bit of work that was. A few inches lower and the bullet would have fried more than just the pedal connectors. As it is, I can't guarantee you'll get anything useful out of it, other than the fact that it's been modified.
Modified? With what?
Some kind of wet drive. But hey, I didn't look. Ultraviolet means ultraviolet, and I know how touchy you guys get when it comes to matters of national security. He's all yours. The hub's been detached, but I left it in the skull as ordered. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got paperwork to fix.
Why does this guy got a bunch of like hacking software hiding around his mortuary here? Morgue. Weird.
Boss, I got the neural hub. Looks like it's been modified with some kind of wet drive. Pritchard should have a look at it.
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his diagnostic, and I don't want to risk connecting any tech to our networks till he's done.
Especially if the tech is military. So what do you want me to do?
Take the hub to your apartment. I'll have Frank contact you there.
Campbell's doing an autopsy on that John. Hello?
Yeah, don't worry, the vent just opened itself. It's fine.
No one here.
Are these guys even hostile to me? Probably not. No.
Access granted.
Half a second left. Did we kill Carlos Santana? I don't know who that is. Yes, I hacked it right next to them while they were watching. I disabled the security cameras and nobody gave a shit. Because I'm friendly with the cops, so they just ignore everything I do now.
Hear about that shipment we just got in? From Kanat Technologies?
Kanat. Oh man, you're kidding me. They're finally gonna arm us with the PEPs?
That's right, my friend. The Pulsed Energy Projection System. Single shot, non-lethal. Firing a concussive blast so strong it'll knock down an elephant. Those gangers won't even know what hit them.
About time. CPD's been using those for a year already. And we got worse problems than them.
The cult leader? Are you talking about the terrorist guy? I still don't know who you're talking about.
Because when we searched your wallet, we found a Humanity Front business card. So what? Shit. Listen, we got
Access granted.
Huh? I've got it!
Oh, they didn't like me hacking that one. So I could hack the security computer and disable the cameras. But I hacked somebody's fucking desk computer and everybody just turns around and shoots me in the face. Alright, fair enough.
Access granted. Access granted.
Don't get involved in this, asshole. Get out of here. You hiding?
You don't want to get no closer, Og. Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. Don't come no closer, Slick. Back off.
Hopefully there's a exit to the sewers behind the police station there.
You're kind of welcome on our turf, pal.
Yeah, shut up.
Turn around, Og. This doesn't concern you.
Let's back to the police shop. Ha! Okay, good.
Yes. May I help you?
Actually, I've been told by a mutual acquaintance that it might be the other way around.
Were you followed?
I'm a professional. I know how things work. So if we can just skip Cloak and Dagger 101.
Well, you certainly look the part. Now let's see how well you can play it.
So what is it you need?
Straight to business, a rare quality these days. Tell me, are you familiar with local gangs?
More than enough to get by.
Perfect. Now, I warn you, this is not the cleanest of work, but your efforts will be well compensated. An associate of mine will leave a package for you in an alley on Grand River Road. You will retrieve this package and then use it to deal with a problem of mine. Permanently.
Who's the target?
Someone who won't be missed, I assure you. A ganger that goes by the name Double T. Hangs around in an apartment near Earl's Court. It's not likely that he'll be alone, just as it's not likely the people keeping him company will be of the pleasant sort. You can't miss him. He's got prominent and rather tasteless augmentations to his face and arms.
You're telling me you went through all this trouble to hire me, just so I can eliminate a banger?
That would be a tad overkill, I admit. No, eliminating the target with the weapon provided to you is only the first part of your assignment. Once you've dealt with Double T, I need you to sneak into Derelict Row and plant the murder weapon among the Baller's weapon stash. Unnoticed.
Kill a member of the Motor City Bangers, then plant the murder weapon in the rival gang's weapon stash. You're trying to start a war.
Hopefully.
You don't sound like a cop.
You, on the other hand, are starting to sound exactly like one. I strongly suggest you simply get on with the program.
I don't understand what you're getting out of this. It sounds to me like you're just the middleman for someone else.
You think too much, my friend. This could prove to be a source of great personal discomfort for you in the near future.
So what's the plan? You make a call and rat one of the bangers out? Then the DRBs retaliate and so on and so forth until they wipe themselves out?
Pretty much.
What about innocent casualties? These thugs aren't exactly expert marksmen, and it's pretty hard to aim from the window of a moving car. What could be worth such a risk?
I won't discuss my motives with you. I hired you to do a job. Just do it.
I can get inside Derelict Row, but where can I find their weapon stash?
Look for an old concrete structure that is boarded up and condemned. I believe they stock their supplies right underneath it.
I need a more precise location on the target.
There's a small back alley known to the locals as Earl's Court. You can access Double T's building using the fire escape. He's in one of the apartments on the 4th floor.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is one of the quests that's completely broken in the release version of this game. And as such, it's also completely broken in the director's cut.
So what is it I'm picking up, and where is it exactly?
There's a rather luxurious apartment complex in Grand River Road. In front of it, on the other side of the street, you'll see a door that leads to a maintenance corridor. In the first corner of that corridor, you will find a crossbow hidden amongst the trash and debris. Use it to kill Double T.
A fucking crossbow? Okay, fine.
I guess that's it for now.
But yeah, this Double T guy in the release version in the director's cut spawns like 200 feet above the building instead of in the building. And he's like impossible to reach to kill.
Access granted.
Tongue of the Fat Man? Yeah, I've seen that.
Access granted.
Such hacker, very computer. Yep. Grab the... Thank you.
Access granted.
What's the police station still? But I'm still cool with it. I realized there was a second floor.
Access granted.
Oh, Manderley. I gotta stick those little Deus Ex references in there. Alright, we can now hack any level computer. What is this for? Laser system. What lasers?
Access denied.
Oops. Oh, that seems to have pissed some people off. Yeah, there's rooms with like 20 computers in them. It's just like, oh god.
Access granted.
Please, don't kill me. Take him down. This is gonna end badly for you.
Oh, the cops don't like me anymore.
I've got a visual.
Hey, machine hooks. Ow, holy crap.
God damn! He's crazy!
That guy's ragdoll. That was pretty good. We're currently in the police station, which we got through peacefully, but now we're inadvertently killing everybody anyway. But yeah, we're super early in the game.
Access granted. Access granted.
Oof, we gotta upgrade our dermal armor some more.
Don't come back, asshole. I'll be waiting. The spot.
Falcon Punch.
Falcon Punch.
Indeed. The takedown animations in this game are great. They're ridiculous. I like the double punch, where it punches him with both hands just for the fuck of it. Man, this system is interesting.
Access granted.
You get a lot of experience in this game for just crawling around air ducts. How many copies of the same most wanted thing do you need on one desk? Crap. Wait, did I say A. Murphy? We found RoboCop's computer, everybody. A. Murphy's computer in the Detroit police station? Yeah. Yeah.
Access granted.
Detective Alex Murphy. Homer Lee, I know you love your job, but could you make a little sacrifice and not work late tonight? Jimmy's back from college. It'd be so nice to have a real family dinner, all three of us together. That is, if Officer Lewis doesn't grab you again for late night work. I love you, Helen. Yes, Officer Lewis. Another RoboCop reference. That just waste a stop. I hate that when I accidentally use a piece of software because I misclicked. Hey Ablon, how you doing, man?
Access granted. Access granted.
So much hacking.
Access granted.
Officer Wagner's office. Money. I like money. That didn't take long.
Access granted.
From Blaine into Brain to Chet Wagner. We got a problem. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Are you fucking retarded? What? Do you also want to come paint a giant fucking billboard on my lawn that says I associate with drug dealers? They could be screened in my inbox, you dumb fuck. Never ever leave written evidence, stupid fucking bastard. Anyway, grow some fucking balls, Lopez. Do I have to do everything? Yo, man, we got a motherfucking problem, bro. Some of them cats we stomped near the turf in City A are still coming around. Thought we had a deal, man. Let you in on the profit, but you have to keep them fucks out of my way so I can make the extra cheese dealing the stuff in the first place. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. This is Cyberpunk, more of like a Grand Theft Auto, like open world game. You just drive around the city and then interact with check marks on the map. Doesn't seem very much like this at all.
Access granted.
Must be roof access to the police station. Yeah. Nice. We're not done looking around in there, though.
This is gonna end badly for you. This isn't helping things.
Following yet another anti-adult integration. This time, patients attempting.
Are you still there? Hiding! Give it up! Come out with your hands up!
Hold the trigger down until they stop twitching.
Don't kill me! Need a line of sight. This isn't helping!
Well, that didn't work.
Leave me alone! Where are you? Still there? Please don't kill me. You over there?
Looks like he's gone.
Maybe he's that way.
Lost him. He better not come back. I'll be ready for him.
Access granted.
Are you still there?
LeBeouf? How do you pronounce that? LeBeouf. It's almost like Shia LaBeouf, but spelled wrong.
Just take it easy, buddy.
Access granted.
So much hacking. Man, if someone wanted to make an actual, like, useful mod for this game, make a mod that removes the hacking minigame. I'd be your best friend.
Come on, buddy. You had enough?
Access granted.
Leave me alone. This is your last chance.
Oh, we've been in here already.
This is your last chance. Better stay away.
Oh, is this the fire escape exit? Yep.
I heard that. Come out. Give yourself up. Leave me alone. I heard that. Come out. Please. Just take it easy, buddy. Leave them.
Use a multi-tool, yeah, those grow on trees.
This is your last chance. Shit, I'm out. Give yourself up.
It's futuristic sci-fi glass. In the year 2027, all glass is unbreakable.
Don't kill me. Here's where I can see you. Get yourself up! Quit hiding!
I don't even get any XP for killing these guys. Lame.
This is your last chance. It's no use running.
Mod that makes the hacking minigame harder, yes. That's what we need to spend more time hacking. There's a mod.
Refused our repeated requests for an interview.
Yep, no XP for murder killing the police.
Access granted.
Oh, that's not good.
Access granted.
Oh man, Peps. Do we have enough room? Not Peps ammo. Look at the size of this fucking jar of fucking protein powder. And each grenade takes a spot too. Here, eat that. Yep, just wolf that entire thing of protein powder down. It'll be fine. Yep, nothing to wash it down. Just raw dog it. My saliva glands are augmented.
At Wayne County Airport.
Regrettable affair. I'd very much like to meet with David Seraph in person.
Damn. No more cops.
An organization had received permission to gather in protest earlier in the week, but police
I've worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally
Please put that thing away.
seem awfully...
Excuse me, but I am telling this officer something very important.
What officer? The corpses everywhere.
You my lawyer? You don't look like a lawyer.
You could probably go now. This guy looks like the lead singer to the Prodigy. Smack my bitch up. $375. Oh man. Yeah, no, I played in a way the game didn't expect, so it just chooses to ignore the fact that this happened. Whereas the first game would have unique dialogue and everybody actually reacting to what's happening here. But that's why the first game is legendary and this game is merely good.
Access granted.
The funny thing is, like, 90% of these computers all have the same like generic emails, so there's no like story benefit to hacking these things. It's just, oh, you want to get all the XP available, well, you better hack all these computers. Shut up.
Access granted.
Same 3 emails in every computer.
Don't kill me.
Smack my bitch up. Bow, ba-dam, ba-dam, bow.
Access granted.
Yeah. Can we kill the guy on the intercom? Probably not.
Officer Deckard, pick up line 2. Deckard, pick up line 2.
Access granted.
So many goddamn computers!
Access granted.
The ragdolls are good when they die. The problem is that you can't like pick them up and throw them around though. Like Invisible War, you could pick up the bodies and then like toss them, but this game you just drag them limply and do that. So I don't know. The ragdolls are good, but they could be Invisible War level. Well, you can throw them pretty well if you have the strength upgrade. Okay, things are looking up on the ragdoll front, sort of. Oh, yeah, you need energy to throw corpses, though. Sorry. Sorry.
Access granted. Access granted.
Is Keith Flint the lead singer of Prodigy? Because I already made that joke. I don't actually know his name. R. Deckard? Is that a Blade Runner reference?
Access granted.
I think this might be the last computer in here.
Access granted.
I think I just accidentally used a nuke. Okay. Well, we've now massacred the police station for no particular reason.
To Humanity Front. My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful...
Access granted.
Please, please don't kill me. It's no use running. That's it. Please, don't kill me. Leave me alone.
Surrounding that hostage situation in
Typical
Detroit
night
has
out in
just
Detroit
blown
City.
through the
Not a good time to be out
thanks
in
to
the
the
streets.
arrival of William Taggart.
Leave me alone. Goddamn nut. Typical night out. in
Please,
Detroit City.
please
Goddamn
don't
nut.
kill me. Leave me alone. Like to meet with David Seraph in person, offer my deepest sympathies, and assure him.
I would have got XP if I hacked it, but I just didn't feel like hacking it. What the hell? Look at this system.
Access granted.
Bunch of security codes that we don't need. All right, I declare this police station clean. Yeah, it's the same 3 generic emails on 90% of the computers. And of course all the cops out here have like no idea that I just killed everybody. Oh yeah, we gotta go get the crossbow. Yep, it was on a different map. Therefore, it did not happen. It's in its own pocket reality.
I never let T-Boss be booking me with no card. I find it nasty.
Where's the weapon shop? Somewhere over here, I think. I'm gonna go sell off some stuff. Especially since I'm not gonna have room to pick up this friggin' crossbow.
Turn around, Hawk. This doesn't concern you.
Oh, there's the crossbow right there. Yeah. So there's the peps. Interesting little weapon. I can't even pick up ammunition. Why does ammo take up inventory space in this game? Doom. Need to go sell some shit. How did I end up back? Right back where I started. Well, I should be able to hack this now.
Access granted.
So what controls the laser? Oh, there it is.
Access granted.
There's a silent sniper rifle. Ooh. Ooh. That is a good weapon to have. Okay, we'll come back for that. Once I find this friggin' gas station. Sell off our peps and our submachine gun. We could probably get rid of the stun gun too. Don't really need it.
How may I?
Man, this is like a prototype weapon. It's still only worth 380. And I don't need 5 concussion grenades. A couple should do.
Always a play.
A bad prototype? Yeah, maybe. I guess it is non-lethal. I don't think there's a lot of demand for non-lethal weapons on the black market. Oh yeah, we got tons of inventory space now. Sick. Crossbow. This way. So See if we can find T-Bar. Yep, time to instigate a gang war. Damn it. Really? There's like a parachute augmentation that lets you fall from any height without taking damage. It's pretty goofy. Can I land on the tree? No. I think he's in this building. Oh, this way. Ah. There's not even anything up here. Is this guy in Derelict Row? MCB hideout near Earl's Court, more specifically in the 4th floor apartment inside a building. Which building? That's the problem, is the... way down here. Must be this.
Keep out of this.
Why would you book me a trick inside D-Row? What is some shit? How am I even gonna get out of there?
You want a party?
An on-screen compass would be helpful. I guess the radar shows quest markers, doesn't it? Maybe I should pay more attention to that. Looks like it's this building. Alright. So I think there was some stuff in here we couldn't hack when we came through here the first time. But we are max hackman now, like this.
Access granted.
Automatic unlocking device. Well, we got one. We found one multi-tool. Oh yes, the gun shop. Damn it. Ugh. Okay. This is not going well. Let's say 7.
Access granted.
I just used like half my hacking software on that. Well, this is the code to that locker where we got the sniper rifle. That's a knockout double T. Oh, okay. So for the undercover cop, we gotta knock him out and not do the crossbow thing. The crossbow thing is just nonsense, I guess.
I don't know about this. Breaking into the cop shop? Double T says we don't got no choice. If we want to face down the ballers, we need the same firepower they got.
Well, he really thinks the Popo's feeding them weapons. That's just fucked, man.
Popos,
Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh.
I don't know about this. Breaking into the cop...
Good lord. What the fuck? This fucking gangbanger's computer is like the most high-tech security system on the planet. Did I just use a nuke? I didn't mean to use a nuke. God damn it.
Access granted.
So, this isn't Double T, this is just gang leader. Okay, now I'm thoroughly confused. Where the fuck is Double T? If he's not here, he must be in Derelict Row. This is a very confusing quest. That was the 4th floor. Unless it's still bugged, even though this is patched. It could be he's on the roof again. This quest breaks all the time. I've had it break every time I've played this game. I played the launch version of this, it was broken, and then the director's cut, it was also broken. But there should be like a quest marker directly above me if it was broken the way it's normally broken.
All of this just works. It's not, I'm not kidding.
Okay, I think everything we have to do now is in Derelict Row. So let's go to Derelict Row.
Come on, baby.
Don't come no closer, Slick. Back off. You don't want to get no closer, Og.
See? Didn't I tell you it was a stupid idea to let those Purity First assholes set up camp on our turf?
Yeah, but it wasn't our decision, so too bad. Besides, they paid rent like everybody else, so what's the big deal?
Come on. These fucks have been coming in here promising all sorts of glory and bullshit if we join them. And all they're doing is getting us killed.
You're just jealous because they never took you.
After the way they fucked up their op in Milwaukee Junction, they should have just blown up that building sky high with every fucking robo-hogger inside it. Sanders is all talk.
Then why'd you bring him up?
What was that? Who the hell are you? Bust them up!
Dang it. We have to actually be stealthy for this part. I should go buy a silencer for my pistol. I was intending to do that earlier, I just completely forgot about it. That will help.
Come no closer, Slick. Back off.
Yeah, shut up.
This doesn't concern you.
How may I?
Oh, it's the fucking dude in the apartment must sell a silencer. Shit. Fuck, what building was that? We were just in there too. God damn it. What building is this then? I don't even know if I've been in here before. I'm guessing not.
Access granted. Access granted.
Case? What building had the fucking store in it? Maybe it's this one? Too many damn apartment buildings. Yeah, I think this is the one.
You wanna... Rick?
There it is. We get discount.
Okay, that's it.
Here we go. Finally. Sneaky pistol. Now I can murder people in peace.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost.
Don't come no closer, Slick. Back off.
Yo, someone there?
Didn't know his head was bulletproof.
That guy's dead.
What the fuck was that?
Oh! Get him, man!
This is the spot, man.
There's apparently somebody right around the corner here.
Doesn't make sense. I know something was there.
you just become a Skinner yourself.
I'm just saying, think about it. We totally out-armed the bangers. We got more territory.
Nah, man, you can't never leave this area. This door gotta be guarded 24/7, you hear me?
I hear you, man. That rocket launcher is sweet.
Just my little surprise for the MCBs. And ain't nobody gonna jack it, you got me?
I got you. No jacking off with the rocket launcher.
Don't get smart. Just check inside once in a while in case someone tries to get in through the vent, you feel me?
I feel you. No air vent, no elevator shaft neither.
Now what am I doing? Where the fuck is Double T? I'm so confused by this quest. Apparently he detected me. Like, am I supposed to leave the crossbow here? I don't even fucking know. He didn't. How's it going, man? We can come back there once we don't have this friggin' stealth requirement.
Get out of here, Og. You got no business here.
Yeah.
Run, you bastard!
You don't want to get no closer, Og.
So, what? It's just, I am so confused. I am so confused. Anyway,
Come
let's
on,
talk to
Jensen,
her.
make this quick. We shouldn't be seen together before you're done with everything.
Am I not?
Any specifics on the weapons shipment in Derelict Row?
You just gotta make your way in. The entrance is right there in the alley across the street. I don't know exactly where the weapon stash is, though.
I found it.
I'm gonna need more details on O'Malley's place.
Sure. He lives near Brooklyn Court. You know the alley behind the old gas station? His building is the one with a huge security gate. According to our contact, his apartment is on the 2nd floor. Anything incriminating you can find in there would be useful.
I'm pretty sure we did that already. And I've talked to O'Malley. I think this might just be bugged. Let's there's a quest marker even though it's not showing up on the map, which makes me think that that's T-bar like spawned outside of the map like usually happens. Let's head that way. Oh, that's just that. Is there any way into this building? Fuck. Oh, this is jacked. I thought they fixed this when they patched this game a bunch. I know it's still broken in the director's cut, but I could have swore they fixed it. He's like spawned in an inaccessible fucking location. Lovely. Alright. I'm just gonna assume it's broken and move on.
Have you found anything? Please, I've got to know what really happened to Megan.
I've investigated all of Detective Chase's leads. You were right. Something was off with Megan's case.
So, what did you find?
Someone in the government, a man named Manderley, ordered that a specially appointed medical examiner perform the autopsy. He bypassed the local ME. Simply put, that's not a good sign.
It sure doesn't sound good.
I got my hand on a test report that confirms what was bothering Chase. The attackers used excessive measures to make bodies and equipment unidentifiable.
Oh my God, Megan. What do you make of this, Adam?
I don't know exactly. I guess the idea was to leave no traces, no DNA evidence that would link back to them. But it just seems a bit too convenient. There were only 3 people who got out of the labs alive. Me and 2 others. One died in the hospital a few days later. The second one, a lab tech, was ready to give a detailed description of what he saw. Funny thing is, by the time the investigators got to him, he couldn't remember a thing.
You sound like you don't believe that.
I don't. Not from the reports I've read. I think someone got to him first. Chase told me an officer assigned to the case may have been less than professional. But it was a dead end. I couldn't get through to the guy.
Well, I'm sure you did what you could, Adam. So what you're telling me is we couldn't find anything conclusive?
No, I'm sorry. But one thing's for sure. Somebody's been hard at work covering up and destroying evidence related to this case. Somebody with power, who wanted to erase anything that might have made the investigation linger. I'm sorry, Cassandra. I wish I had more tangible answers to give you. But I did stumble on something I think you should have. I found Megan's bracelet. I'm sure she'd want you to have it.
Oh, Adam, that's very kind of you. Her grandmother gave it to her. She loved that bracelet very much. Thank you for all you did. And, do you know exactly how Megan died?
I read the reports. She didn't suffer, Cassandra. I can promise you that.
Thank you, Adam. It's not much, but it still brings me some comfort. I miss her so much.
Don't worry, Cassandra. This is not over. I don't know how or when, but I will get to the bottom of this.
I knew I was right to trust you, Adam. But please, be careful. It's strange. I thought knowing what really happened would make me feel better. But nothing will ever justify this. My daughter is gone, and I'll never get her back. I wish I could be sure she gets justice.
Trust me, she will.
A handful of people were taken into custody this evening. To access the Second Avenue
Before you ask,
found their
no,
route blocked
your
by
mirror
supporters
has
of the
not been
Humanity
replaced,
Front
Mr.
movement.
Jensen.
The pro-human organization had received permission to gather and protest earlier in the week, but police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely and closed the Broadview Tower.
My mirror has apparently been in the warehouse for 4 weeks.
The hostage situation at Seraph Industries resolved. Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out, but no serious injuries were reported. This is Eliza.
Where are you, Jensen? I haven't gone all night.
Hello, Pritchard. I'm almost in my apartment now.
Well, when you do get in there, connect the neural hub to your computer. I've created a secure tunnel, and I'll take over remotely.
You can access my personal computer.
Who do you think configured your security protocols?
Mr. Jensen, I fixed up your apartment real nice. That special request you asked for works like a charm.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
Crunchy Pirate Sun Bran, Magic Gnome. How many brands of cereal does one person need? Something Crunch Flake.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation organization.
Pritchard, the hub's connected.
I know. Now be quiet and let me concentrate.
I need his name, Pritchard, not his entire genetic history.
That's not his DNA. It's the data he was trying to steal from us before he... My God, Jensen. Your suicide hacker didn't kill himself.
You obviously didn't see his brain splattered all over the floor.
No, you don't understand. The wet drive modification in this chip, it allows someone to hack through you. It turns you quite literally into a human proxy.
So he wasn't working alone. Someone off-site was doing the actual hacking.
Exactly. And whoever it was tried to hide his location by using multiple satellites. But I may have just traced him to here, an abandoned factory complex in Highland Park.
Get me the address, Pritchard. Because if we're lucky, whoever pulled our terrorist strings might still be there.
Adam, it's David.
Let me guess. You're sending me to Highland Park.
Not just yet. Frank's figured out why the network's been compromised. There's a persistent transmission coming from Derelict Row.
Street gang territory?
Well, our dead friend was posing as an anti-aug. Who better to hide with than the D-Row ballers?
Right. I'm on my way.
Access granted.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation organization, Humanity Front. Speaking from the tarmac at Wayne County Airport, Taggart called the attack
Re-establishing security system.
I've tried.
See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
It was spur of the moment. It didn't mean anything.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. I knew you were that.
I'll see you later.
Okay, let's stop tracking that.
Jensen, I'd appreciate it if you instructed your street informants to use more conventional means of contacting you.
What are you talking about, Pritchard?
I mean, I found a message stapled to your door. Colo, alley off Bagley Avenue, Ezekiel. How cryptic.
That's near Seraph HQ. I'll look into it. Oh, and it's Cholo.
I see you got a message, Captain.
Sanders. You're taking a risk meeting this close to Seraph headquarters.
Same risk as you, considering you're the one who let me go. But I don't plan to stick around that long.
Yeah? So what's this about?
I did some house cleaning after the plant. And I turned up some intel on that gearhead motherfucker who used me and my brother. Chink left the pocket secretary behind. Don't say who he was working for, but it's got access codes, names, shit like that.
Why are you giving it to me?
Maybe I don't like feeling like I owe you. Or maybe I figured I'd send a snake to kill a snake. Take or to leave it, pendejo. Either way, my debt is paid.
Alpha Team and Blue are Oscar Mike. We've posted packs of blue legs to cover your 6. Extract and secure data. Rendezvous at designated LZ for extraction. Reconvene at the facility. Intel shows they've popped smoke on you. Be careful. Facility door code. Dedicated terminals. All access sec hub login. For somewhere. How far into it? It's not too far. Like maybe 4 hours, 5 hours, something like that. Still in the first area. Oh, I got 2 more praxis. More thermal armor, please. So we're going what? Derelict's Rogan? Yeah. Alright. Since that quest is completely broken, we can just say to hell with stealth and just kill everybody there.
get no closer, Og!
Don't come no closer, Slick.
Jensen,
How can I help you, Francis?
you know why I'm contacting you.
The transmission that's making a mockery of your security efforts?
It's keeping a back door open into our network. None of us are secure unless you find the antenna that's sending it and shut it down.
For you, anything.
There's not even anything over here.
Ain't got nothing yet.
Kelly, those first two guys, I was still undetected, but that guy was bridged too far.
Nothing here. He's running home the mouth.
God damn it. Yep, bulletproof windows and window panes. Well, that didn't work. Oh, it did work. Okay. Hey, Saska.
Back again to Detroit.
Get the XP for knocking them out, and then kill them so nobody can wake them up. Best of both worlds.
What was that?
You're going, Deck!
I see you, bro!
There we go. His corpse was kind of hovering there for a second. Thanks for the bits.
Falcon Punch.
Falcon Punch!
Access granted.
Boss, is that back door still open?
No, good job. Frank just sent me the all clear. Now it's time to find the bastards who attacked us. Farida, are you standing by?
On the line, boss. Jensen, you reading me?
Loud and clear.
Stay close to the antenna. Pritchard sent me the coordinates for it. I'm coming to pick you up.
I got more to do here. There's apparently a rocket launcher stashed somewhere around here. I'll find that. This was the guy who was told to guard it, so it's gotta be somewhere around here. Yeah, there's like an air vent and an elevator shaft. And there's a sewer entrance. Here's the secret weapon stash, which we already found. This would be the elevator shaft, I guess. idea. There's an air vent somewhere. I surely do not see it. Hello, hobos.
Someone's jetting. Who the fuck are you? Try me now!
Ow. Get off the fucking wall. Goddamn cover systems. Thank you for the bits.
Falcon Punch.
I see you,
Motherfuckers. Even with maximum thermal armor, he takes so much damage on this difficulty level. It's crazy.
fucker's dead. Ain't got nothing yet.
Locked door code. Oh, there's a rocket launcher right there. How big is this damn thing? Hey, Warsworn. Yeah. Something we are learning. Dude, really? It's bigger than the sniper rifle? Good fucking god, holy shit. That's way too big. taxes, do I? No. I need to upgrade my my carry capacity. Oh well, maybe we can come back from it. Not a big deal if we can't. All because they decided to make ammunition take inventory space in this game. I don't know why they did that. The original didn't. The real question is, can you open all the locks with it? That's what the Gep gun was for. Deus Ex.
Keep out of this, hands are getting low. Ah! Can't you hit me, asshole?
For something like this, it's made with the incredible hard work of a very large group of people. Games like this are made with teams of like 100+ people. It's a lot of work, which is why a lot of people don't even bother to make immersive sims. They put all that effort in and then they don't sell as well as like brain dead shooters like Call of Duty, so it's just not worth the investment, I guess. This game's real easy, regardless of how you play it. They throw so many upgrade kits at you that it doesn't really matter. Both times I played through this, I had so many upgrade kits that I was just taking upgrades for the sake of taking them. Just like, I guess I'll take the Icarus landing system because I have nothing else to spend my praxis on now. Hey, thank you for the follow, Restart. It lets you jump from any height and land safely. They probably could have chosen a better name than Icarus. Yes, this is a very good game. It's not a patch on the original, but it's a lot better than I was expecting a modern Deus Ex to be. Thank you for the follow.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. Shit, where is he? Don't push it, asshole. I ain't telling you again.
Ow.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. Keep running, asshole.
Don't get involved in this, asshole. Get out of here. Oh!
Yo, anyone there?
Hey, you all right?
Hey, you alright?
Fucker's dead. Ain't got nothing yet.
It's just keeping the Deus Ex tradition of silly AI alive. All of these games have terrible AI. Because unfortunately there's just too many things they need to do to be believable. What the fuck?
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost.
That lady was freaking the fuck out there.
Falcon Punch.
Thank you for the bits.
Access granted.
Come on, baby.
Okay. Oh wait, we need to take the chopper. That's right. I don't know if we're coming back. Let's hit up a shop somewhere and sell some stuff. So does anybody know, does the limb clinic ever like restock? Is there any reason to go back there past the first two Praxis kits we bought? Okay. So it won't have restocked yet, I don't think.
Always.
Yeah, once you do like major story stuff, which we still haven't done like much of anything for the main story. A little bit. But we're about to leave the map with Chopper Lady, which will probably trigger a restock when we get back. Meow. Meow.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, nobody cares that the entire police station's dead. This game doesn't really react to your actions in the way the first one did. Nobody really gives a shit about anything you do.
Mr. Jensen, your limo has arrived. You ready to leave?
Yeah, let's go.
Great. Detroit local. This is Seraph Industries Bravo Echo Echo 008. Continuing on.
Amazing how we went from these like jet-powered hovercopters to regular helicopters in the 30 years between this game and Deus Ex.
Richard, you got coordinates on that factory yet?
I was only able to pinpoint an approximate area, Jensen. So scout around and look for anything unusual. I'll keep monitoring the frequency in case it suddenly goes active.
Yo. What's good, man? You looking for some new toys? I can make you a good deal.
I could use some information.
I could tell you some shit for sure. What you want to know?
You guys seen anything suspicious going down around here?
Suspicious ain't the word, man. All types of caravans moving in and out of here. They're going all out.
Who is they?
Well, that's the problem. These motherfuckers ain't consistent, for real. The feds were buying up all the land from the textile manufacturers until about a month ago. That's when some started going down in this bitch. Something real. What'd you call it before?
Suspicious.
Word, suspicious. Something real suspicious started happening. These spec ops moved into the factory and started running some sort of major operation. They picked off my brother for trying to set up shop in the area. Rest in peace, Big Rizzle.
Yeah, rip. Is the spec ops still around?
Yeah, no doubt. They got a patrol unit in the courtyard, and they got snipers on the roof and shit. Thing is, I saw some government vans lurking around, so it looks like they'd be moving their party somewhere else and making way for the feds once again.
Thanks.
All good. Anything else?
Might be a good idea to stock up. What do you have?
Hey, Masigo, how's it going, man?
We got some hot items right now. Check it out. What you need?
I'm good for now. Thanks for the offer.
All good, son. Peace. And watch your back.
For some reason, we took our trench coat off again. Naked is the day we were born. Yeah, the gangbangers are the definition of hello, fellow kids. Yes, the patented Deus Ex dance. It's going good. We're finally making some progress on the main story now. Most of today's streams have been dicking around doing side stuff. Oh, we're gonna have a boss fight here. Might have to put some praxis points into Typhoon.
We've been compromised. Manderley was supposed to have that morgue locked down, but somebody got to the corpse before we did. We can still reconfigure. Track this Yahoo down.
It's too late for that. It's time to clean up.
But what about the Dutchman?
No loose ends, Barrett.
I'll make the call.
Malik, get out of sight, now.
Why? What's going on?
They're here. The mercs who killed Megan and her team.
Fuck.
I'm going in.
Get over there and confirm it. Hello? If anyone is hiding here, you better come out.
Sounds like you're chasing after ghosts again.
Yeah, yeah. Well, most people don't think to scream when someone's about to punch them in the face. Ugh. This one looks kind of gross. Just immediately.
Access granted.
Yeesh. FEMA. Hey, Willen. Doing fine. Wow, 3 whole bullets. Is there anything else out here? Kingdom Come Deliverance? Yeah, that game's pretty fun. As long as you can put up with all the, like, pointless survival elements. Yeah, I would recommend a mod that lets you save whenever you want without having to craft that stupid schnapps or whatever the hell. That's the biggest quality of life improvement you can make.
Shit! What a mess. What happened here? Do not have confirmation yet.
Now that one, he had plenty of time to yell. He had all the time in the world to yell out. Yeah, this came out in 2011. Which is pretty new for my channel anyway. Oh yeah, there's we got pistol ammo, assault rifle ammo, sniper ammo, revolver ammo. All the different ammo types take inventory space, and they only stack like to 50. Managing your inventory space in this game is kind of a pain in the ass because of the ammo thing. It's not weight, but just slots.
Access granted.
Somebody actually saw me there? Alright. God damn it. Seriously?
Access granted.
I streamed Kingdom Come back when it came out. Hopefully they've patched it a bunch since I played it. Because it was fucking hella buggy back when it launched. Holy shit, that game was broken in half. Get in there. Thank you. Ow. Yep. Henchmen are like, I'll just put this here. Nothing bad could possibly happen to it.
Richard, patch me to Sarif. We may have a problem here.
Wonderful. Adam, talk to me.
This factory, where the hacker's signal originated, it's got FEMA signs all over it. I think it's some kind of internment camp.
FEMA? That's impossible. Half of our contracts are government issue.
I know, but the soldiers who attacked us are here. And from the looks of it, they've got access to some pretty impressive equipment.
I better make some calls. Find out who's giving the orders and get back to me.
I don't remember how much inventory Typhoon ammo. Yeah, there's Typhoon ammo. Typhoon's really not that helpful, but it is like an instant win button for all the boss fights.
Trust me, my way is faster. See, why carry it when they can walk?
Right. Why is he not walking out of here?
Hang on. Gotta be one of these buttons.
Thanks, grenade. Thanks. Thank you.
What the fuck are you doing? Orders are to pack up and pull out!
Yeah, I'm not waiting for that break knocker to get back here with a forklift. Trust me, my way is faster. See, why carry it when they can walk?
Right. Why is he not walking out of here?
Hang on.
People wonder why I hate cover mechanics. It just trivializes the shooting process. I'll just line up my shots ahead of time. I have too much of all ammo right now. I need to clear some of this shit out.
Access granted.
Well, my pistol is armor piercing. But, I mean, if you're shooting people in the head, it really doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what you're using, they just die. Yeah, hollow point bullet is going to do more damage to flesh than a armor piercing round will. Well, there's another rocket launcher. Let's look upstairs first. Yeah, well, at the end of the day, if you shoot somebody in the head in this game, it doesn't matter what you're using, they're dead. Hollow point, armor piercing, assault rifle, pistol, it don't really matter. Hit them in the brain box, and they're done. Bosses have stupid amounts of health in this game. And this isn't the director's cut, so I can't do the sneaky boss fights. I have to actually kill them. That's why I put points into Typhoon, because then I could just walk up to the boss, trigger the Typhoon, call it a day. It's not director's cut. I don't like most of the changes the director's cut made to this game, so I like the original. No, this is not director's cut. What the?
Access granted.
I was trying to capture a hub I'd already taken. Yeah, instead of everything being dull gray, it's all yellow. The problem with the director's cut is that it uses the original release version of this game instead of the patched version. So all the bugs they fixed are back in the game, including like a really annoying like hitching bug where the game like stutters constantly, and there's all kinds of broken quests, although as we've seen there's still broken quests in this version. So, and it changes the look of the game in a way that I'm not a big fan of. It doesn't add a section. I have that section. The thing you're thinking of was released as DLC for the base game, so I have the DLC. So we're not missing out on anything by playing the original.
Access granted.
I don't know if it's one hit for Typhoon, but it does a significant amount of damage. Enough that you can then finish them off, basically, at will. It might even be a one-hit kill, I can't remember. It's been a while since I played through this. Good shot.
You see anything? Hearing source of disturbance. We know someone's here. Keep looking. Switch the area. We got a on him. Responding.
Look at this turret down there. Great. Oh, the way he like lurches over the top is really annoying. I don't have Deus Ex The Fall. No, I have this on Steam. They don't sell the original anymore, but if you bought it back in the day, which I did, then it stays in your library. It's not like Steam removes it or anything. But yeah, you can't buy the original anymore. Hey, Victor. What the fuck? Oh, flanked. Ow. Fair play to him. He got me. He got me.
Listen up. Operations here are over. That means gather all your toys and diapers, kiddies, because we are evacuating this dump right now. On your way out, you may cross paths with some FEMA personnel just itching to get their barracks back. Leave them the fuck alone. Some of us may have... What was that?
See you later, man.
We may have a situation here. Sweep the area! Die! Rush him! You should have run!
Dude, wow. Wow, dude. What the fuck? That was bullshit. Everybody's very polite about the takedown animations. They'll just kindly wait for you to beat the ever-living shit out of their friends.
Listen up. Operations here are over. That means gather all your toys and diapers, kiddies, because we are evacuating this dump right now. On your way out, you may cross paths with some FEMA personnel just itching to get their barracks back. Leave them the fuck alone. Some of us may have to deal with them again one of these days. You just never know. In the meantime, make it quick and do it quiet, and we'll all meet up again in Shangri-La. Got it?
I just hate dropping everything and running. All on account of other people's stupidities.
Yes, dude's standing around waiting for me to finish talking. That was pretty good. Oh, that camera just saw me. Well, so much for sneaking.
Make him pass! Move on position! Open wide! Rush him!
Paper mache is what I am made of, even though I have maxed out dermal armor.
Here are over. That means gather all your toys and diapers, kiddies, because we are evacuating this dump right now. What the hell? What? Investigate. Enemy fire! Stand down!
I've got a possible visual.
Make the call. Pin him down. Where are you running to? Right here. I want him found. Russian fire.
Need a line of sight.
Come on, goobers.
Red guard action!
Where are you running? Stop running! Keep him down!
Ow. Fuck. Yeah, I've played both versions. The director's cut's not like completely broken or anything, but when I have a choice between the two, I like to play the original. If the director's cut was released with like the final version of the game, I'd probably play that one more. Even though the gray color filter makes the game look real ugly. Yes, this is the hardest difficulty. It's called Give Me Deus Ex, is the name of the difficulty. It regenerates back to full, it's just, it takes a while. I think there's upgrades that increase your regen rate though, if I remember right. Weapon range, not great. There we go. Ow, ow. Oh, good.
Access granted.
You can shut most of the UI stuff off. It's all optional. I have the objective markers and the item highlight shut off. Because I find them annoying to look at. Hurry, 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 hurry.
Access granted.
I wish there was a mod to get rid of the hacking minigame altogether. I'm so sick of hacking. I'm sick of it.
Access granted.
Just make it work like the original Deus Ex, where it was just a time thing. You had to sit there and hack, and it took time, and guards could catch you while you were doing it. It didn't need to have a stupid minigame that you have to repeat 7 billion fucking times. how many hacks do you have to do? It's in the hundreds easily. Jesus Christ, look at this. Good Lord.
Access granted.
Did I just waste a nuke on that? Crap.
Access granted.
Hi. This is backwards to the mech room. Okay. Where the hell is the exit? Must be downstairs somewhere.
Oh.
Wait, am I just going... Fuck. No. No. This looks new. There we go. You found a way around the lasers, but you gotta hack them anyway. And you even have the code to shut them off. But you still gotta hack it to get the XP. So dumb. So dumb. This is not looking promising. Come on. Nuke, 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 nuke.
Access granted.
The problem with this game is it promotes a specific style of play. Like the original Deus Ex, you only get XP for two things: completing your mission objective and exploration, and that's it. It doesn't matter if you're stealthy, it doesn't matter if you kill everybody, if you blow everything up. The game doesn't give a singular fuck how you accomplish your goals, only that you accomplish them, and the reward's the same. So you can play that game however you want. But this game, you get more XP for stealthily knocking people out than you do for killing them, or you can get more for knocking them out than you do for ghosting them. And then you get XP for hacking. Even if you have the code, you get XP for everything you hack. It's just, it's so silly. I don't know what they were thinking. But they're like, oh, we want you to play it one specific way, and if you play any other way, we're going to penalize you for it. Like, I have the code. You'd think I would just punch in the code, but I get XP for hacking this, so I'll just hack it. Even though I have the fucking code. It's so dumb. So dumb.
Access granted.
No, that was not corrected in the director's cut, nor was it corrected in the sequel. Oh, it has an ending. It's just, you have to remember that these games are a prequel to Deus Ex. The ending to Human Revolution is, or not Human Revolution, of Mankind Divided, is that Adam Jensen fails. Bob Page is still around in Deus Ex. The Illuminati are still around. FEMA's still around. Every single thing he's fighting against is still around in Deus Ex. So the ending to these new ones is that Adam Jensen is a complete failure, and he fails to accomplish anything. There's your ending. That's all you need to know. What? Mink, man.
Access granted.
What the fuck? Ugh.
Access granted.
What they should have done is made this a reboot and not a prequel. These games as prequels make absolutely no sense at all. Like none. They should have just rebooted the story and disregarded the original game. Because it doesn't fit. Like nothing about this. This game looks way more high-tech than the originals, yet it takes place 30 years beforehand.
Jensen, that frequency we tracked just got a burst of activity. I think these guys might be pulling out.
Yeah, I've kind of been getting that feeling. Any idea who's running the show?
They're using some kind of code. But from what I can gather, the guy giving the orders is still a level below you.
Nice job, Pritchard. I'll find him.
There's the elevator. Whoops. God damn it. I hate it when I misclick and waste software.
Access granted.
Yes, this game takes place in 2027. Like, what? This is how they pictured the future in 2027. Like, maybe 21, 27. Has there been a good game prequel? I don't know. Lufia 2 was a prequel to Lufia, and Lufia 2 is way better than Lufia 1. Boss time. I gotta try to remember what the hotkey is for fucking Typhoon. No, that's only the director's cut. I hate pickles. All the boss fights were changed for the director's cut. Only way to beat this guy in this version is to kill him.
Well, looky here. We got us a Boy Scout.
He must be the one who mucked up my operation at the morgue.
Get rid of him, Barrett.
Oh, that's gonna be a pleasure.
How do you activate the Typhoon? F2. Hey Simon, thanks for the raid. Welcome Raiders, how's it going?
You don't look so good, boy.
How you doing, Simon? What were you up to today? There we go. Corner 64, right on.
Don't die on me yet. This Boy Scout's got a few questions to ask. Your leader, the one who called you Barrett. Who is he? Why is FEMA sending you after Seraph Industries?
FEMA? You think FEMA gives a rat's ass about some rinky-dink biotech corporation's company secrets? You got worse enemies than FEMA.
Yeah? Like who? Who?
Get to Shanghai. Hangshan Court Gardens. Penthouse. Tell him... Tell him...
Yep.
Tell him Barrett sent you straight to hell!
I keep forgetting we have arm swords.
Jensen, what's going on down there? Those soldiers just sticks out like you wouldn't believe.
They see you.
No, I was flying dark in case it got hot. You all right?
I'm fine. Patch me to Seraph.
I'm getting you out of here first. Get to the LZ. I'll pick you up there.
Yeah, I played through the first two before starting this one on stream. The original Deus Ex is my favorite game, like, ever. ever. I love that game. This game's good. It's a good game, it's just not as good as the original. IMO. The arm swords, you can sword people instead of punching them unconscious if you want to get less experience for taking somebody down. that seems to be the only function the arm swords have, is costing you experience points. Like if you want somebody dead, you can still knock them out and then just shoot them in the head anyway and get the bonus XP for knocking them out, so the arm swords are utterly pointless. Because again, this game's experience system is completely fucked and real dumb. Play the way I meant for you to play, or else. praxis, right? Let's up our inventory space. Oh yeah. Yeah, I could fit the rocket launcher. There's like nothing to blow up though.
Yeah, take us back to Sarif Industries.
None too soon if you ask me. Strap in and hold on.
It's not like the original where you could blow up all the locked doors. Yep. The Gep gun in the original game is the best weapon. It's the best. Oh, I thought we were going to Hong Kong. I guess we're back in Detroit.
Jensen, I need to speak with you. Meet me in your office right away.
I'd love to, Francis, but I have to debrief Sarif first.
I suppose you could, or you could hear what I have to say and see if that doesn't change things. Pritchard out.
Pritchard is such a douche.
Can't believe it, Jensen. An internment camp smack dab in the middle of Detroit. Shit.
Yeah, exactly. Don't need me to lockpicks. That's fine. Just blow the door apart.
We need everyone on high alert. It's not only the pro-Augs who might want to get a Taggart, but the ones against them too.
You're saying that pro-human activists might...
But this game doesn't even have lockpicking. Everything's hacking. All hacking. Hack, 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 hack. Okay, I sounded like a Mars attack. Hack, hack, hack. Hack, hack, hack. I thought it said to meet him in his office. Or maybe he meant my office.
It's like our entire network has been violated.
How the hell did they get past the firewall?
I don't know, but he's got a shitload of new codes.
I'm not trying to... I'm not saying the guy's my hero all of a sudden, but there was just something about Taggart that I found...
What do you want?
As much as I hate to admit it, I need your help. That signal you shut down in DRB territory. It's been active for almost a year.
You're telling me someone outside this company has had access to our network since before the first attack?
I've detected intrusions before and shut them down swiftly every time. But whoever designed this particular algorithm is good. Very good.
You've told Sarif?
See, here's the thing. The intrusions were possible because of a backdoor access into our security system that I never even knew existed.
The one Sanders' team used to get inside our plant.
I've worked here for 7 years, Jensen, and this is the first time I've seen that particular access route. David Sarif created it specifically to bypass the firewall. He's hiding something, and I think you should find out what it is.
Why me?
Because, as far as I can tell, Sarif created that access and was streaming a lot of data through it shortly after your ex-girlfriend suggested he hire you.
Pritchard doesn't like Jensen because he thinks Jensen is a butcher who killed a bunch of innocent people, which Jensen didn't actually do. But Pritchard believes what he reads in the news, so... And Pritchard is an ass. This is true. He is a whole ass.
Excuse me.
Mr. Jensen, isn't it?
Sir, you have that charity dinner?
In a moment, Isaiah. I was hoping I might run into you, Mr. Jensen. Bill Taggart.
The founder of the Humanity Front. I know who you are.
Yes. Yes, I imagine you do. As David Sarah's top security man, I imagine you have quite the file on me. But I assure you, Mr. Jensen, I am devastated by recent events.
Really?
I do not support what you and your company are doing to mankind. I believe it's extremely dangerous. But abolishing human enhancement technologies will only be achieved through legal means.
I'll keep that in mind.
This is your first day back since the accident 6 months ago, isn't it?
Sir, we have to go.
What happened to me was no accident.
Ah, my mistake. But it must have been stressful facing down a second incident so soon. I imagine it brought back all kinds of unpleasant memories.
I appreciate your concern, Mr. Taggart, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm a psychologist, Mr. Jensen. I know when a man is hiding behind words. The flesh may heal, but the mind is not always so resilient.
Yeah, I like the soundtrack for this game quite a bit, but it's definitely not as good as the original soundtrack, which is just non-stop hot jams.
I'm curious about something, Mr. Taggart. What is it you hope to accomplish by coming here tonight?
I would think that would be obvious. Your company has been viciously targeted. The violence and bloodshed that's occurred, it must be stopped. But I'm afraid it won't be until men of wisdom and understanding come to an agreement.
About what?
About the future, Mr. Jensen. This enhancement technology threatens to change the course of human
does everybody's
evolution,
nose
to
look
redefine what it
weird
even
in this game?
means to be human.
I don't know what it is.
Governments can afford to let that go unregulated?
You can't stop
Everybody's nose
progress,
just looks
Mr.
slightly off.
Not. But neither can we afford to sit by and watch it happen on its own. Not when we have the ability, the collective will, and foresight to influence it.
I see. Thank you for illuminating me.
Anytime.
Oh, I can't knock him out. Boo.
Athena, you've been at this company a long time.
I hope that's not a comment about my age, Adam.
No. But I know nothing gets by you. If Sarif had done something that could compromise us.
Mr. Sarif has only the best interests of this company in mind, Adam.
I'm not questioning that.
Aren't you? I've been here since the beginning. I've seen how he built this up from nothing. He cares for his people. He truly believes what we're doing is important, and he would never do anything to jeopardize it.
I shouldn't have brought it up.
No, you shouldn't have. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy.
Boss, we need to talk.
Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. Did you set up a private access route to bypass the company firewall right before you hired me?
What?
Pritchard said someone's been using it to access our system since before the first attack. The security measures he and I set in place never stopped them because we didn't even know the loophole existed.
Oh, I see. Frank's fixed that, though, right?
He has now. But he's wondering why you never mentioned it.
Frank's paranoid, Adam. You know that. Can a busy man forget things once in a while?
You streamed an awful lot of data through that portal, boss. Right before you brought me on board. Pritchard may be paranoid, but I gotta admit, I'm wondering what was in it too.
Yeah, as an ex-cop, I guess you would. But the important thing is you found the hole and plugged it. We're secure now.
And the information you uncovered in that FEMA facility may actually help us track these guys. So let's just stay focused on what's important.
I want to, believe me. I want to catch these guys as badly as you do. But that breach is responsible for every security crisis we've had, including today's. If you want me to stop these guys, I need to know what kind of data they've had access to.
You're right, you're right. I'm sorry if I seem evasive. But there's something you're not getting here, Adam. Business is war, with no clear battleground and no rules to keep our enemies honest. In this company, I'm the commander-in-chief, and I have to be ready for anything, and I will do anything to ensure that I am. Now, I hired you because I needed a general I could trust, one who knows how to obey orders.
Boss, I think we're getting sidetracked here. If you want me to win this war for you, I need to know how badly we've been compromised. I need to know what was in that data stream, in case our enemies accessed it.
No, Adam. I am not getting sidetracked. I'm trying to give you a message, but apparently you can't take a hint. You disappoint me, son. What happened 6 months ago was a tragedy, plain and simple. I realize you lost more than most of us that day. But I can't have you overreacting like this, questioning me about things that don't even matter. Megan believed in you. Can't you just leave it at that?
With all due respect, sir, I am trying to do my job. The job you hired me to do. The job you even brought me back in for tonight. But it feels like you're getting in the way. Especially when you start bringing Megan into this.
I'm not getting in the way, Okay. Okay, look, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm the one overreacting. If I'm reluctant to share the data with you, it's because there's legal issues involved. Every company has its secrets, son. And Megan's research was a big part of ours. But the data I streamed has nothing to do with her. It wasn't even proprietary in nature, so I don't want you wasting any more time harping on it. The shareholders expect me to take care of it, and I will. So leave it to me to deal with from here.
Boss, 6 months ago, mercenaries knew stuff about this company that I didn't, and used it to get past my security measures. I don't really care what kind of secrets you and Megan were keeping back then. I just want to make sure they don't endanger us again.
Adam, I didn't mean to imply... You're right, okay? You're right. I really shouldn't keep this information from you. I just hope you'll understand why I did. All right. Look, the truth is... I set up a confidential data channel for a private investigator, someone who can run covert background checks on people. Potential new recruits, like you.
You what?
I had to, Adam. You were a liability, remember? You'd just been fired from SWAT. Now, Megan believed in you, but I had to be sure. Look, I don't want this to come between us. I'll send the files to your computer. You can see for yourself what he dug up. But Adam, you'd better be sure.
Why? What do you mean?
I mean, sometimes the past should stay in the past. Once you see that data, you can't unring the bell. When you're ready, come back and talk to me. We need to discuss our next move.
We got more praxis. Isn't there like a health upgrade? No. Am I losing my mind? Hey, stealing that. How's it going? Yep. 7 years from now, he will be a robot. Oh yeah, the multiple takedowns. That one's pretty good to have. I don't know what I want to take then. More hacking, I guess. Yes, we're closer to the time that this game takes place in than we are to when the game came out. If you want to know how ridiculous this game's setting really is. That, that highlights it pretty effectively. Alright, so here's the data he sent us regarding a paternity test. Had a friend at the GeneView Labs run the test off the records like you asked. Does your subject know that neither of his parents are his birth parents? That surprised me. The mother was sterile, according to those old medical records I dug up, but his dad carries no common phenotypes either. Margie Jensen, Arthur Jensen, Adam Jensen. Probability of parentage is 0%. Regarding Arthur Jensen, Brent, it wasn't easy, but I finally backtraced some of the Margie and Arthur Jensen's past through their medical files. Arthur Jensen had enough connections through his old Desert Storm buddies turned security consultants to have certain records pulled, which is why the family is a ghost. But he couldn't hide Margie's records. For a period of 8 years, Arthur relied on the insurance policy of his then-employer, White Helix Labs, to pay for his wife's medication. She was on antidepressants since 14 and needed regular prescriptions. When White Helix Labs burned down, all its files and employment records were lost and the Jensens stayed invisible, mostly. Excuse me. Here's the thing. 1 minute, Adam doesn't exist, and the next, the Jensens have themselves a bouncing and healthy 5-year-old. That's when they pull their vanishing act. So on a hunch, I sniffed around some more, and sure enough, the Jensens have tried adopting kids from several Michigan agencies, but Margie was deemed unfit as a parent. Next thing you know, they have Adam. There's no real trail saying how he was placed in their hands. Hope that helps. Oops. Regarding Jensen's psych evaluation. Mr. Seraph, I found Adam Jensen's psych evaluation following that SWAT incident with the augmented teen, sorry. I managed to sneak a look at the folder, but I couldn't copy it. At least not yet. I'll be honest with you, the psych eval doesn't paint a pretty picture. It mentions the problems with authority figures, a disregard for the chain of command, anger management issues, and potential PTSD. Here's the thing. When you hired me, you said you wanted me to read between the lines, so here it is. The evaluation reads like fiction. I'm thinking a pissed-off superior wanted Jensen off the force and had the evaluation worded to read like just cause. But most of the rank and file I spoke to respected and liked Jensen. They thought he was a real straight shooter, even though the SWAT incident soured his reputation a little. Still, even my source liked him enough to want to keep his psych eval buried. So there we go. We are most likely some kind of genetically modified clone baby.
Athena tells me you spoke to Seraph. Did he happen to tell you why he made us look like idiots?
I'm handling it.
You can imagine how relieved I am to hear that. I'll tell you what. While you follow any lead Seraph spoon feeds you, I'm going to do what I should have done in the first place and backtrace that signal.
That's your pride talking. Still, get back to me if you find something.
You meant when?
Pretty sure I didn't.
Here, this is for you. It's a corporate passport encoded with your biometrics. I've set up a false flag routing which should get you to Henshaw Island without any problems.
You're sending me to China? What about FEMA?
FEMA's got nothing to do with this, trust me. We'll have better luck in China.
How can you say that? I saw the bastard who killed Megan pulling his men out of that facility. I left one of those men dead in its underground storage bay.
I know that,
One.
Adam. Frank was monitoring the
Left a
whole
lot
thing.
more than one dead down
So
there.
I also know that before he died, that man gave you an address in China. I want you to check it out.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Adam. There's a reason this company's under attack. You think it has to do with the typhoon or with some other top secret military project that I haven't told you about?
The thought had crossed my mind.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. The work Megan's team was doing before they were killed, it was redefining what it means to be human. This company, Seraph Industries, was about to lead mankind to its next stage in human development. Self-controlled evolution. Can't you see how scary that can be to some people?
Sure. I also see how lucrative it can be for some others.
It's never been about money for me, Adam. But you're right. There are people out there who don't exactly feel the same.
Like who?
I'm hoping you'll be able to find that answer for us in China. So get going. Farida's prepping the chopper.
Alright, let's go visit the limb clinic and see if they've restocked on Praxis. Get to the chopper. Even though it's not actually a helicopter. It's a weird VTOL hover jet thing. Here, I'll be right back. I gotta get some water. Yep. 7 years we get the sweet VTOL things. Helicopters will be old news. And then 30 years later, we'll be back in helicopters again. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Welcome to Lim International.
Would you say the police were overly violent?
Overly violent?
Well, you...
Dr. Chechery, call 217.
Well, maybe.
No more Praxis. There'll be a limb clinic in China, though. That will have more. More! Must have more! Do I have anything I want to sell? Since the shop is right here.
What?
Don't need the revolver.
Be sure.
Man, Detroit's really going to clean itself up in 7 years.
Be accompanying Mr. Taggart to the charity dinner tonight. I must head to Utah instead.
To the rehabilitation center. Does Mr. Taggart know this, sir?
Of course he does. I would not be leaving if it were not a medical emergency.
Of course, I understand. I can't imagine what it must be like to willingly give up an implanted limb.
Please, make sure Mr. Taggart is up to date itinerary-wise, and I will rendezvous with you later this week.
Understood, sir.
Hey, Jensen. The boss said you were on your way. You're gonna love Hangsha.
You've been there?
Used to live there. I spent 3, maybe 4 years working in the upper city, and most of my nights having fun in the lower one. You ready to go?
I thought I was. How long is this gonna take, Malik?
You mean the flight or the fun afterward? Don't worry, we'll be there before you know it. Climb in.
The spotlight's still moving, but the sound is looping like the game just froze. What the fuck? Skip. What the hell? That was interesting.
Jensen, you might want to get ready. The jewel of the Yangtze approaches.
Son of a bitch.
In 7 years, mankind will make the biggest, most impressive structure in the history of civilization. 7 years from now. That's pretty crazy that they could build that in 7 years.
Hangsha Court Gardens. It's a bit of a walk from here in the Yuzhou district, but I figured it might be best not to drop you too close.
2027.
Barrett only gave up the address knowing I'd walk into another trap.
It's the kind of thing I'd do to an enemy. You want my advice? Just find out who lives there and get out.
Yeah, I remember. I remember all the man-made double-layered cities in the original game, for sure. It's so silly. Why is this a prequel? Why is this a prequel? What were they thinking?
Have you seen Ning lately? Not since last week. I'm starting to get worried. She missed 3 days of work already. You don't think Chan, for Ning's sake? I hope not. May is worried though.
No, don't tell me I left my purse in there with May.
I told you, I am not getting augment. Not for this.
Our customers would pay much for the services of an augmented girl. May, you have a customer. Get to work. My apologies, sir. I was not aware May had a client waiting.
You're not a customer, are you?
What makes you say that?
The way you move, your attitude.
And what's my attitude?
Police. Or soldier. Someone on business. So why are you here?
I heard your argument. What was that all about?
They want me to get augmentations. For the customer's pleasure. It's sick. I quit before I ever let them touch me.
Sounded like they don't consider it an option.
They don't. I am lucky, I guess. I've been here the longest. It has advantages. But the new girls, they're not so lucky.
What do you mean?
They are forced to get augments. It's very bad. One of the girls who work here, Ning, she has been gone for days. I fear they took her and will force her to get augmented. You seem like a good man. I am desperate. Please, can you help? I can pay you.
You keep referring to them. Who are they?
The Honghua Hotel used to be independent. In the past, we had a deal with local police for protection. And because we ran a clean and safe business, they looked the other way. But then, things changed.
What happened?
Bell Tower become the police in Lower Hansa, and they not care to help us. So, a drug lord came in with all his men and took control. Things has never been the same. And we cannot do anything about it.
Why do you think Ning has been kidnapped?
Before, we could always refuse augmentations. But more and more girls got them, and it brings more money. Now they force us to do it. They won't even hire purebreds like me anymore, because they're not as popular.
Is Ning one of the pure breeds?
Yes. Oh, well, I hope she still is. They started pushing for her to get augments. She say no even when it gets violent. Now I fear they lose patience and will force the operation. Ning's not the first, and she won't be the last.
Isn't this a job for the police?
The police leave Lower Hansa to Bell Tower. And Bell Tower not care what happens if criminal pay them money. They don't care about my friend or any of the other girls forced into the sex trade.
What do you need me to do?
I heard the girls are drugged and taken to a place somewhere in Dagong district. There, they're held until the doctor comes. I wish you to find this place, to find where they're holding Ning. I hope it's not too late.
You said you can pay. How much are we talking here?
If you free Ning, I will pay good. 1,000 credit. More, if you're willing to help again.
Okay, I'll help your friend.
Thank you. I knew I was right about you, Mr.
Jensen.
Mr. Jensen. I fear there's little time. You must find Ning before they leash her with augments.
Leash her?
Yes, they call it that. They leash their girls with augments to keep them under control by supplying neuropazine. I do not know where they keep Ning, just that it is somewhere in Dagong district.
A specific location would help.
I tell you, I do not have one. But there is a bouncer here, Chuan Li. He works with these people. He will know where Ning is. He goes to the roof to smoke often. Look for him there. You might be able to convince him to reveal the place.
Anything else you can give me?
Yes. The men holding Ning. They most likely work with local triad gang here, the Harvesters. If you look for some of them around, maybe you find Ning better.
Got it.
Okie dokie. Seven years. Whoops. I keep misclicking on things.
Access granted.
You were awesome, baby.
Oh, thanks, sweetheart. Oh, hey, did I tell you that the boss is forcing some of the girls to get augmented? Sometimes I talk so much I forget who I told what.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, so the things...
Jensen, you lost or something? Didn't think it would take this long to check out one apartment.
I took a detour. Tell me something, Malik. You think a smart card with a Tai Young Medical logo on it will come in handy in this town?
TYM, the global leader in augmentation technology. They put up almost half the cash to build this city, so maybe. Why are you asking?
No reason. Just thinking ahead.
Correct yourself, and I so believe that's true. You have to have faith that people sort of unify its conscience knows when something stop and check ourselves.
Hive membership card. We're finding all kinds of membership cards and access cards in these fucking whorehouse hotel rooms here. I guess she said the guy with the information be on the roof. This dude here.
Shove off before I shove you off.
I'm here to see you.
Uh-huh. What about?
Ning.
Open the phone book. Plenty of them in there.
Your friends are holding her. I can make it worth your while if you tell me where.
Worth my while? Yeah, maybe. Let's see some credits first, the tough guy, and then maybe I'll tell you where to find her.
I'll pay $2,000.
I'm not paying.
Your choice. And don't even think about trying to knock me out or something. It's not like I'm conveniently carrying that information on me or nothing.
Let's find out. He wasn't lying. He's not carrying it. Alright, we better leave him conscious in case we do have to pay him. It's a lot of money though. $2,000. Those look like turds. These supposed to be chickens or something? Yeah, if we can find the harvesters, we won't need to pay him. Why'd it give me exploration XP for coming in here? There's nothing in here. Yeah, where's the bat soup? Alright, that's a zone entrance to somewhere else.
Access granted.
Drag rifle. That's it? Just a trank rifle? Lame.
Hey, do you know how to get to the Honghua Hotel?
Ah, I see. Someone's looking for some action, huh? Quigan District. Just walk over there and go down the stairs. This rooftop connects to all the districts.
Thanks, buddy.
No problem. Have fun.
It just gives you XP for coming into these back rooms. Most of them have nothing in them. One noodles, please.
Everything I've got, real cheap.
One noodles, please.
You won't find better anywhere in Hangzhou.
Noodles.
You won't find better anywhere in Hangzhou.
I said noodles. Find name quest just updated? Why? Fine. Yeah, they got real pissed that I choked that guy out. They didn't give me a chance to surrender, they just opened fire.
Hey, do you know how to get to the Honghua?
You know, there's an amazing view of the cityscape on the rooftop that's just underneath the hangar. If you're nice enough, maybe I'll take you there.
You know, I'm afraid of heights, and I'm not really sure how I feel about this whole city on top of the city thing.
Come on, the island's only so big, and you said it yourself. It's a center of free corporate expression in China. If you want to keep it that way, you have to build up.
What are you looking for, Lao Wei? Guns? Hacking?
What makes you think I'm into that kind of stuff?
Hey, I don't want to step on your toes. Just saying, if you need anything, there's a merchant at the Honghua Hotel who can help you.
There is? I was just at the hotel, I didn't see any merchant. Lost opportunity to have all the soda machines in this game spit out lemon lime. Could have snuck a little in-joke in there, but no. Can't even use the soda machines in this game. Oh, he's gonna save.
Access granted.
There's more credits sitting on his shelf in the back room than there was in his safe. What? Okay.
My apologies, sir. I was not aware May had tried.
You want best in the city? You come to right place. Look on computer and see for yourself.
Yeah, this is the original we're playing now, Counterfeit. I'm not a big fan of the director's cut, although the new boss fights are definitely an improvement.
You make me poor. Deal with you, no fun.
You'll feel right at home in Lower Hingshaw, especially if you like to watch ants kidnapped by Triad members and hack to pieces for their spare parts. Book your vacation now.
Check the sewers later. Try to pick up the data pad. Thank you. Wow, didn't even trigger an alarm. Wish all the hacks went that well.
Access granted.
Oh, did someone stuff their shoes into a safe? I don't quite know. But he did. The shoes were secure. They are no longer.
I wouldn't go upstairs if I were you. Why not?
Wait, don't tell me. May and Edgar going at it again? Yep.
你生命中最好的10分钟，别错过了。
我不记得是如何发生的。
Cash, cash, cash.
他火热的气息会把你烧焦到几乎任何东西，尤其是那些不寻常的家伙。
如果你不怕死，可以去问问他们手上都有什么。
这一切都很危险，尤其是如果你喝醉了。业界在游教地区独自行走。
对。
Good to see you again, sir. Go right in.
Oh, this must be the hive. Yes. So we found the membership card so we can get in there.
Buddy Les never pays to get into the hive.
Does he know one of the bouncers?
No. That cheap son of a bitch knows the secret way in through the back alley. But will he share it with the rest of us? I don't think so.
Get it, man. It's getting chilly out here. Finish that cig so we can go back inside.
Guess the limb clinic must be in the Yuzhou district. Yeah, he's married to the Megan voice actress. Yeah, it's just a piece of trivia. No problem, Danlock. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh no, fart gas. Wow, crawl space that wasn't actually worth any XP. I am shocked. There's an AUG that lets you survive the gas, I think. Yeah, the chemical resistance. But I don't have those AUGs ready to go.
Here's your XP.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Krabby. That's very kind of you, man.
Access granted.
Reload speed. That's it? Fine. Okay, where do I want to go? Right now I just want to find the limb clinic, which I think should be over here. Yeah, people tell me I sound like Walton Simons from the first game. Which means I sound like Tom Hall. I also look like Tom Hall. Bald with the goatee. Maybe I'm secretly Tom Hall. I do not see the limb clinic. I can't unhear it.
Hey, American! Go Yankee! You want good time? Only the high. You want bad time?
This is not the place for you. Get out, La Wei. This is your final warning. Leave!
Access granted.
Who are you? Keep running. No, Wyla. Must reload. Keep running, La Wei.
Double punch. All that for a bunch of explosive barrels and 10 combat rounds. Wow. The storage sheds in Hengsha are pretty lame. I love when people like run around screaming and then just their fucking panic trigger ends and they just instantly return to normal.
Access granted.
Actually kind of fun sitting in a filthy van in the middle of nowhere with Steve munching on cookies in the corner and watching the fucking peasants out there get all bent out of shape over the shocking news that there's an army of super cyborg soldiers drilled in some covert military facility. What? The military are using technology for the purpose of creating instruments of war and tyranny? Are you kidding?
J. Maggio's Pizza. Okay.
Access granted.
Did you just call me a loser? Who's a loser now, buddy? Well, the gray death in the first game feels a lot more like COVID than anything in this game. Since the entire plot line of the first game is a virulent plague being used to control the population.
Access granted.
And just putting 1 point into the hack stealth skill makes like such a huge difference in the difficulty of hacking. It's more like opium war, yeah. The Omar. Thanks for helping us genocide every other faction on the planet. Here's a discount on all future purchases from the Omar. Omar, the best faction. Somebody put a security thing here, but they forgot to like code it, so it just does nothing. Yes. Nanomachines, son. But really, the game opens with a Grey Goo event, which should have been the end of the world. So that ending is just the most accurate outcome of the things you witness at the intro. So while you were busy fighting all these conspiracies, the world was slowly devoured by nanomachines. The end. Oh man, look at this shiny rooftop. RTX, baby.
Access granted.
Good old bump mapping, yes. I remember bump mapping. In fact, the original Deus Ex, I think, has sort of... It's got detailed, Unreal detailed textures, which are sort of like an early version of bump mapping. Bump mapping, it's like a three-dimensional texture applied to a surface. It just makes surfaces look 3D. So like if you look at a wall, you would see like all the little like pits and bumps and divots in the wall, instead of it being just like a purely flat texture. Is that Praxis Kit? Ooh. Sweet. That's a nice find. Who doesn't like free Praxis kits? Oops. Yeah, normal mapping is like the evolution, that and parallax occlusion mapping as well. Parallax occlusion mapping is how they do all the damage textures in Fear, like when you shoot at the wall and it blows like a chunk out of the wall. It's just a fake 3D texture basically. It's a cool effect though. Works quite well. HDR was meh. Okay, how do I get off the roof again? I don't remember how I got up here. It's over here. Whee. It's a shame that game never got finished. Alternate reality's cool, but unfortunately it doesn't really go anywhere.
Access granted.
They only made the city module, but they were gonna make like the dungeon and arena and all these different modules to fill out the game, but unfortunately it never happened. That's interesting. Yeah, maybe you lost one set of IP addresses, but not both. That would be strange, but it's possible, I suppose. $50°C. I guess, do you want hot water for coffee or tea or something? Another door they forgot to program. Interesting looking motorbike thing. Yeah, I guess you could say the developers of this game were incredibly optimistic about the level of technological advancement we would have.
You know, it's either them or Zelthouse got the whole apartment complex locked down.
Get something in my
Nobody knows
apartment.
why.
I don't care what kind of operation is going on. Now let me in immediately.
Can't oblige you, ma'am. Now move along, please.
How dare you? Who are you to tell me I can't get into my own home?
All clear. Continuing control.
Didn't even have my arm around his neck there, thanks to his helmet.
Stop right there! Bust them up! Pinned down!
Oh shit! What's that?
No more!
Finally.
Come out! He's here.
Oof. Somebody got behind me. Sure their friends don't wake them up.
Got some. This isn't good. Move in! Come on! Come on out!
Ah! EMP grenades.
Need his position!
$150 credits, holy cow. That guy was loaded.
On the ground! Moving to the next search grid.
Come out!
Stay sharp. He might come back.
Oh, he must be above me. I thought he was below me. No, I don't need Tom Hall's Steam account. Why would I need my own account? Kidding. But no, I don't. I don't cyberstalk people.
No visual. Back to your patrols. I want eyes in the back of your head. He could come back.
Access granted.
Oh, we leveled up again. Maximum hack stealth go.
To China now as details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyang Medical continue to emerge. Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland. Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain.
Access granted.
bold maneuver by
214 credits. Yep, TV's still around.
successfully purchased rival corporation
I don't think TV's gonna disappear for a little bit yet.
Enfield stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Ollie McTavish.
It is slowly dying though.
McTavish denied the allegation.
That was a safe, not a crawl space.
Access granted.
Interesting. What happened here? It's a popular pizza joint around here.
Transfer of ownership.
Access granted.
So we got a blood stain in the living room, and this toppled over chair, and then we have a toaster in the bathtub, and some revolver ammo. What the hell happened in here? This is some fishy shit going on.
Enfield stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate.
Access granted. Access granted.
Some machine gun. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Despite the fact that I played through this game twice, I barely remember like anything that happens in it.
Someone's running. If anyone's here, come out now.
Access granted.
Whoever manufactures safes in this city is making a killing. Everybody's got one.
Access granted.
What's that noise? If anyone's here, come out now.
Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement.
Someone there? Stop right there!
God damn it, he showed up his green across the way.
Keep them pinned down.
You're down! Don't move! Get down!
You aren't supposed to be here.
You can't run!
Does his voice acting change? I don't even remember. David Seraph is such like a nothing character. It's just wouldn't even notice. I don't know any of the song names. Yeah, they have fancy like touch screens for going up and down. Nighty night. Is this the elevator shaft where I found that Praxis kit? I think it probably is. Yeah, those air ducts are clean. It is. That's totally what it is. Okay. If your concern is hygiene, then you shouldn't be using soda fountains at all, touchscreen or otherwise.
Well, you better find it. That elevator has to be free at all times. Our specialist needs to get up here and break into this computer ASAP.
Acknowledged, sir.
You guys are just gonna stand there? Thank you. What the fuck?
I got your back. I've got you. Give up. I saw that.
Damn, I ate that power bar fast. Punch one dude unconscious. Punch another dude unconscious. That's Adam Jensen's superpower, is he eats power bars faster than anybody else on the planet.
Access granted.
This conversation was automatically saved somewhere. Hive Master, you there? Pick up, please. Mr. Van Bruggen, this is a surprise. No time for chit-chat. Job offer still good? Depends what you do. Airy? What I'm paid to do. Only this time clients aren't happy. She's Nev. Or is... What? Seal range with HK? Might take some time. Do it. Okay. What the fuck you doing, Bill? Never seen Dragon Lady this PO'd. BT's hiding your way. Safety's off. Suggest you get out now. Or heading your way.
Get word to Pritchard, Malik. The hacker who's been attacking us goes by the handle Windmill. Real name's Ari Van Bruggen. Bell Tower's been brought in to arrest him.
Pick up the software.
Arrest or get rid of?
Either way, he found out someone was gunning for him and took off. We need to find him.
There's a nightclub near where I dropped you called the Hive. It's notorious in black market circles. If this Dutchman is running, his first stop will be there.
I'll have a chat with the owner.
Why would you have a sink that low to the ground? What the fuck? Is this supposed to be a tub? For like a really tiny person? What? What? This guy's got the 3 seashells? Wow. Alright. Got Demolition Man reference there. That's a lot of shoes. I don't think I've owned this many different pairs of shoes in my entire life. Good God. He's got more. Holy fuck, man. How many pairs of shoes does one person need? Yeah, but you have to be on like your hands and knees. It's so low down. Who wants to be crawling around to do the dishes? See, he does his dishes here. He's even got some in the sink still. This guy's like 4 bathrooms. It's one apartment. This is a very strange apartment. Whoever designed this place on the dev team, I don't think they'd ever actually been inside an apartment in their entire life. They grew up in a cave or something. Where's the elevator? Oh, right here.
Jensen, figured you might want a heads up before you stroll into the Hive. The owner's name is Tong Si Hung, Tong being his last name. Rumor is he's tied to the Triads.
China's organized crime lords. How wonderful. Anyone else want a piece of this pie?
Tracer Tong's daddy. Having a nice nap. I thought that was going to say Nixus. Nixus is the company that did the PC port of this game. I wonder if they're still around. They used to do all kinds of PC ports. Guess we're going to the hive. What's this? Nope. Nixus did the PC port for this. They did all of Square Enix's PC stuff, at least on the Eidos side. Did I just
access granted?
Hey, American, go Yankees! You want good time? Go to the hive. You want better time? Find a Honghua, beautifulest women in Hengsha.
Beautifulest?
Access granted.
$400. Nice. It's crazy how many people you need to make a video game these days. The original Deus Ex was made by like 20 people or something, if that.
Stuck here.
Yeah, the DLC for this game is pretty good. The Missing Link.
Access granted.
Yeah. Mankind Divided is a good-looking game. Pretty well-dressed hobo. these are freaking landmines, and I'm like, oh god. Lambs, yes. It's too bad there's no lambs in this game. I don't actually know what lamb stands for. I'm assuming the M is munition. Light something munition. I don't know what the A would stand for. Assault doesn't really make sense.
Was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
Lamb clinic.
And it's time that we...
Oh, it's on a completely different. That's why I couldn't see it on the map, because it's on a different floor.
Our best chance of doing.
Yes, lamb. L-A-M. I think the speedrun uses those things to like build ladders on walls. You can like latch them on the wall, jump on top of the lamb, then put another one down, jump on top of that one, pick up the first one, and then just build like an infinite path to the roof. It's pretty funny.
Lim International welcomes you. You are preferred client? Select what you want from computer.
I want praxis kits. Thank you.
You're very welcome, sir.
Alright, now what do we upgrade? Could upgrade fortification. It's not that big of a deal though. Punch through walls. I feel like there's not a lot of use for that. Could max our inventory space. You have to spend 2 points on your legs before you even get to start like getting benefit from it. Attack. Lightweight attack munition, okay. See through walls, no thanks. This aim stabilizer seems very useless to me. Your aim's already real good in this game. Don't really have any problem shooting people. Social enhancer. You see, like, we're already at a point where there's like nothing nothing overly important to upgrade. Everything we take at this point is just like, I guess might as well finish off our hacking since we're doing so friggin' much of it.
这个地方叫恒沙，不过现在可以叫泰永了。最近只见他们的
Millionaire
影
Hugh
子。
Darrow has contacted me personally. Here's what the man had to say.
Why is there a big arrow saying the hive is this way? The hive is not here. What the fuck?
Access granted.
Target leading system. Anticipates target's movement and shows where to shoot for a successful hit for crossbow and tranquilizer rifle. Oh, okay. I see. It doesn't really do me any good, does it? I can sell it, I guess. Here's the hive.
You look like a tough guy. Just remember, plenty of tough guys here.
Hey, okay.
That's right, Belltown. There's the cops around here in case you didn't know it.
You want something? I have other customers to get to.
He's got to be kidding me. Sorry, I like. He's got to be kidding me.
Stay away from the basement.
They say the hive serves.
What can I get you?
I'm looking for Tong.
Everyone wants to talk to Tom. Check the VIP lounge upstairs.
Yeah, we're still taking
You
everybody
got a
out.
favorite poison?
Give me a sec.
Yeah. Not like I'm busy.
The security guys down there will.
Nice. Those costumes
So I
are...
see this guy laying on the ground in the alley, all beat up and shit. Blood pouring out of his shoulder.
Access granted.
Security rating 5? What the hell's in here? What? Why did it stop? I didn't use a stop.
Access granted.
1,250 credits from hacking that door? Holy shit. What the hell? That's a lot of money. Oh god. Holy fuck. That's a lot of dudes. Holy crap. It's like everybody in the bar.
Access granted.
I just did it again. Fuck. Stop wasting your stops. Uh-oh. Here we got a new
Access granted.
Alright. That's the door where everybody jumped us again.
喜欢这里的设备吗？是高科技的。哼，我不接受点歌的，我可是个艺术家。
Stop!
Can't interact with that door for some reason.
I thought you had better manners. Don't you know to knock before entering a room?
This isn't a social call, Tom.
Ah, you bell tower boys. Always with the funny. So, what you want today?
I'm looking for a cybersecurity specialist named Van Bruggen. You know him?
Doesn't ring any bell. What'd he do? Steal something?
Let's just say he's pissed off the Dragon Queen. And so will you if she finds out you're hiding him.
Khan, you know I'd never bet on a loser. Bobby, you waste a bone and meat? You there?
Yeah, boss?
Get a message to Van Bruggen. Capsule 301, Alice Garden Pod. Tell him, if he stick his head out, Tai Young Medical is gonna chop it off.
Malik, you were right. Tong is helping Van Bruggen. He stashed him in the Alice Garden pods.
Thought as much. A hacker who knows his way around corporate firewalls would make a valuable asset for the triads. I'm at the pods myself, Jensen. Want me to run interference?
No, don't put yourself at risk. I'm heading there now.
Pretty impressive they managed to dial his phone to whoever he was talking to there by just punching it. From Winter Plum to Protector. I'm begging you, Dong May, don't do this. I know you think you can sweet talk your way out of anything, and most of the time you can. But these guys aren't just anyone. I'm the one who got us into this mess. I'll find a way to get us out. Please. Rate of fire upgrade. Bloody security cameras. Whoops. I guess that goes to the sewers. Looks like I've got the whole bar pissed at me again. That's a lot of dudes. Go blind fire. Gotta keep crawling into the entrance here. Oh god, the door's going. Oh man. Oh man. That hurt. Balls.
Over here. Show yourself.
Alright, problem solved. Patented Sinatar stealth approach. Can't be detected if there's nobody alive to witness it.
Access granted. Access granted.
So many bodies. Everybody's just chilling and dancing. Everything's fine. Don't mind the mountain of corpses in the entrance. And the major gunfight that just played out. Nothing to see here, everybody.
Access granted.
That was sloppy. Oh well. Oh, this is just past the DJ. Alright then. Well, we got the info we needed from the Hive, so I think that is going to be it for today. It's time for me to get something to eat. Alright, so thanks everybody for coming by. We will be back tomorrow with some requests, and then Deus Ex will continue on Thursday. So be sure to tune in and check that out. And let's hit somebody up with a host here. Let's go say hi to Cartube. He's playing some Star Fox Adventures. That game is so goofy. Alright, catch you guys later. Have yourselves a great day.